We're a little late, ladies and gents. OBS is on, everything seems to be systems go. We've got mic, we've got audio. We just need this one. Running a little late. I could use a drink. I could use a few things. Let's see what this is at. Route and scenery by. Oh. Wrestler and the other guy. Yo, what's up, Bubble? That's a wood. The wood grip threw me way off. Pretty relatively chill mix map with a wood section is a new thing for me. Never seen wood on a mix map. Indeed, Bubble, you were first today. Happy crashing. What's up, Justin? What's up, Flappy? I think I'm going to fly off the map more and a bit of crash on this one. Unless I just already solved that turn. This is a wide. It's like a little extra wide, but with so many elevation changes and everything. It's interesting. I guess maybe the risky is to sausage jump to the fin, with engine off. That was so nice. It just didn't. I mean, you gotta trust the mapper. Sometimes the lines just work. You just don't think they're gonna. Now there's the Bresler map. The last one we really enjoyed was that it was like a castle block one, I think. And I think I even hunted gold on the last one. What's up, Y2? Welcome, everybody. Again? Just hold it. I almost missed Cuppa today. Renati's second place here. Renati always comes back after... Not always, but if Renati loses the competition, he always comes back and just destroys every lobby he's in for a little while, like a week or two. He was one of the players, I suppose. I mean, all of them. I get affected by nerves, but he's one of the players that I feel like is the most apparently affected, like visually affected. You can see him like literally shaking while he's doing his setup. And I feel like no matter what, adrenaline in this game cannot be good. He does so well and at home, and then he gets out to competitions, and maybe it's just because the amount of practice the other teams had, and I don't know. There's lots of reasons, but for them to get there as far as they went and they get beat so cleanly, 10-1. I don't know, just to play 4 rounds. I don't know how you want to say it. Like, it was just, if you've seen World Tour, it's kind of a, you watch the virtual one. Maybe don't watch the large one. I chose to watch the virtual video, and then it's just like, that's the side of town where things are happy. I wouldn't mind seeing the other guy's perspective, though. I guess at some point I will watch the other side, too. Something way less worth watching, I suppose, is Packy by anyone, at least live. My technique stands. I'll either watch the highlight videos that Virtual made, or that is made by the Virtuals team, or I'll make or I'll watch some of the clips. Just like they did deep dip clips. I'm sure someone's doing Packy clips, maybe not. But the other method is to just watch the virtual lives if you want to see them actually as they happen, and in context around what's going on at all. You can watch them, and he's got it set with a timed, every single finish is timed. They just fast forward, you just hold the scroll bar across and figure out when the timer gets back down under an hour again, because it's almost always an hour at least before they get a finish. Damn it. Not that turn again. I did the whole scroll through and then watch 5 minutes at a time until he gets it method. And it's not a way to see all of khaki, but it's a way to see, like, see what everyone's worried with and what all the issues are and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, the only reason to do all that is if you're actually playing, I feel like. It's interesting when there's a free one, or when there's a cut one, or when there's a... The identities are more interesting after you know them for me. I'm more trying to figure out how to the maps. Definitely not my skill set. That's evil, dude. I was so fast. Got 2 minutes to get it though. I am so far back, dude. I got like a 1. I got a 1 minute time. I gotta get 1 run through. Holy crap, I didn't realize what was going on still. No. No risky there. The only way to risk, I think, there, or the best thing I can think to do at the end is just to slide. All right. Nobody's matching dibs right now. We push. My controller won't charge. Oh no. I don't know what kind of controller you have, but of course, don't have any suggestions. If it's hardwired in, it won't charge. That's deep doo-doo, deep mud. PS5. If it's the kind with contacts, I'd say maybe try using a pencil eraser on them, on the metal contacts. Do a bit of clean. Like the pink type pencil eraser. Keeps shutting down when you plug it in. Oh man. That sounds like your battery shot. Or you know, if you don't have a way to swap out a battery in that thing, I don't know. I don't know about PS controllers at all. I wish I could help with there. Keyboard? Switch cable seems to work. Okay. Hopefully it's just your cable shorting out and it's your controller's your controller's saving itself by shorting itself out rather than dying. Or like how much time do I got? 16 seconds? Plenty of time. I don't know how I do today. I did really well yesterday. I got like 5th place. I almost forget just because like only this is like my cup of the day is honestly the warm-up for my stream. It's not ever like super serious or anything. That's why I got casual Cuppa in the title. I like to win. I know I'm hunting for my 2nd win ever, divisional. You know, one day we'll get there. The goal is to do it live because once I get a live Cuppa win though, like virtual, I'll probably quit playing Couple of the Day. Like he was gonna quit playing Ball Cup. So it might be better for you guys if I just never get a win. You should all be voting against me from now on. Instead of go-go, you should all be typing in stop. Or slow. Looks like a fully acceptable backwards map. I'm not sure exactly how the reactor is going to go, but I mean, you're just going to be reactor up instead of down. There's a way you can do that too. Super fast. I should probably practice that penalty section and that hill section there as a focal point. Also the ending. Outside. Nice day again. I'm getting more nice days, even though it's November. For me, nice pretty much equates to anything above 70 degrees. Below 90 degrees. And sunny and, you know, generally not storming or being abusive with the weather. Although I do very much enjoy a good storm. Always have. I would never call it nice weather. I think I consider the weather nice more when it is kind to the plans of others that, you know, it's non-plan canceling weather. That's a bit of a neo slide, and I can pull it. And I call it a neo slide because there's no acceleration. I don't know that that's true. I feel like that's the point of the neo slide, is though you're getting the slide to occur when you don't have, well, it is, well, you don't have proper acceleration, you don't have enough. No, it's not about acceleration. It's base speed. So that's just a slide. I felt like the inputs were close to a neo slide to get that little slide at the top of the hill. Maybe it is. Maybe it's neo slide inputs. I just don't know if you can call it that. You can call it a neo still with effects on. I mean, that's just as good of a respawn, I guess, as back. Even though, like, I don't know, back might have been better because I'd still get the full respawn, but it's not standstill, so I don't lose like 4 seconds of, or 3 seconds of speed regaining. I don't know. It's like, what is it? Standstills. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It depends on the length of the checkpoint. I felt like it was short enough though that I should have just full respawn and continued the map with speed. But the map is also techy enough, I guess, and like turny enough. I don't know what to say, how I'm saying it. I guess the map's equalize, like the speed's gonna equalize enough. That's what I mean to say, that that it doesn't so much matter how much speed I have. It's not a full speed map. If it were, then I would have cried that there was no launch respawn and immediately double or single respawn instead of the double there, and then gone back for speed and then hoped I still could pull out. All that being said, I still won by 10 places, so we're good to go. I still didn't lose by 10 places. All right, let's go. You can't win by 10 places, I don't think. That'd be weird if you could. I got first, and everybody else got like 11th or worse. Second place was at 11th. The only way that works is everybody gets disqualified from 2 through 10. Alright, the dots are there. Use the dots. Big dot is where you initiate. Little dot's what you're aiming for. What a cool way to mark. I want to get some of those dots, man. That's good route guidance. Those circles, that's beautiful route guidance. I guess you can place them wherever you want too. That's my guess. 102994. I don't know. In rounds, that's my highest. Without my metal timer, which I don't know why it does this sometimes. Visibility metal timer. What's it called? Something metals. Something infinite metals. Better metals. Better. So it's always a weird better something. I'll get to it later. It's in settings. I like seeing my PB. I don't know what my PB. No. Thank you though. It's just the metals window. What shows the AT and such. And I have it, and I lost it for a while, and then I found it, and I was like, oh, look, it's there, and then I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working, and then I went in settings for something else, and finally saw it again. I looked, and I was like, oh, look, it's unchecked. Like, why would it be unchecked? I never unchecked it, and then here it goes again. Never noticed the circles in the sand. I want that. I want that custom item. I need the ability to just be able to place non-collidable. Oof. Pictures on the road for guidance clues. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Did you see the lag spikes? Oh, come on. That was terrible. I can't do anything against lag. It's happening again. I mean, I was already behind, but damn. Lag shouldn't be allowed. Ah. That's funny. Yeah. In the game. Man, what a way to go. Alright, well this is a huntable map. I have no problem going and getting a better time. Let's go find that plugin. Settings. Everything's either plus plus, ghost plus plus, metals plus plus, editor plus plus. Or it's better. Better this, better that, better that. Which, because it's the easiest, it's the better or plus plus is the best way to make a plugin, because you're basically trying to improve something about the game. So you name it the thing that you're trying to improve, but better, or but plus plus version, you know, like it makes sense. But where is it? Okay, utilities, timer, TMX, map editor, meta overlay. I'm not seeing it. Ultimate Metals, that's the one. And it's called Ultimate. No, wait. Yeah, Ultimate Metals. Appearance. Where's just show? Where is it? Reset to default? Alright, reset to default. Window visible, it's right there. Crazy balls. Alright, so let's go to appearance. Let's get off. Map author name? That's fine. That doesn't mess anything. Because it just goes lower. Comment on hover. Maybe there's no comment. I don't care about that. Metals icons. Yeah, that's just better. Oh, I didn't know I had the deltas. Deltas are good. Yeah. I want the deltas there. I mean, I have it on here now too. Oof. It's really only for Cuppa. I don't need the deltas. It's a lot. I'll remember that that's there, so I might be able to do that later. It's just that it was just the here. Where is it? Metal names, appearance, behavior. Oh, behavior. It's under behavior. Window visible. Oh, is there a hotkey for turning this on and off? That's not good. I never need to turn it off. Just leave it alone. Hide when UI is off. Yes, that's the one I wanted. Window position. With deltas, it's always, that'll keep it a constant width, even with map names. I think this is good. I think this is solid, unless I have to move this for other reasons. This goes here. It's gonna be clean. This one, and this is grinding stats, right? We're gonna fix that out while we're here. Grinding stats. Don't need map name. Do we ever need map name on grinding stats? No. We're already there. On Twitch side? Cool, cool. Was YouTube not beeping or something, Justin? Or you just know you only said hello earlier. Okay, cool. And I feel you, I feel you. Am I gonna hop in? Probably. What's going on though? I don't know. Let's see if we're gonna play together or anything first today. If we can get anything rolling. Because I'm gonna be either building myself a panda and a narc logo a little later on, or just making my cactopus that I was thinking about making. Yes. But before so, you know, I'd like to play a little bit of something with everybody. If there's a little bit of something to play, maybe we could hunt weekly shorts a bit. The only other way there is to go is maybe a run through, like a PB. Try to get to PB run through. If it doesn't work, then go for it. But through Darakun. Bubble likes Darakun. Everybody's been liking Darakun in different ways. And like that's like it's like. To be real, when it comes to RPGs, that's the most fun one I've seen yet, for people to play together and expect to be able to get through it. And anyone that I'm looking at now, I kind of want to hunt a better time. All good, all good. Just take your time. We'll think about the quotes as you like it. I'm down for however you want to put it in. I think people will. You know, it's going to be an intro map to us and to you as a mapper and to, you know, but yeah. I think your wife's got a good one. I don't know if I will change that one just because, especially if she doesn't play, I don't know. I'll look at everything again. We'll talk about it. Well, nothing's finalized. Nothing's going to come out before you have a final say, so don't worry. You'll get a chance to have the final, we're going to talk on stream or something before I'm just like, boom, and it's out. Look, everybody, we did it. So, yeah. But we'll get it finalized. Until the last day it's finalized. We're still going to make one last sleep on it day. It should be out by, I'm saying no more than a week, though. You know, no more than a week. We're going to get it out. For sure. And our quotes, I take all credit, and I don't like that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I just like that your wife's like, oh, by the way, I didn't see my husband for a really long time through some of this, so I hope you all enjoy it. That's kind of it's a cute sentiment to have in there. Even if I thought how it was toned. Without tone, it might sound like that. Yeah, that's cool. So you better all enjoy it. No, it's gonna be good, and I'm actually putting a lot more time than I expected into it too. More time than probably anyone will have, but that doesn't make it. That just means I stall and I'm tedious with certain things that people may not be, or may not have been. Also, even if they were, they wouldn't. Wait. Why didn't I ever just like this? That looks super clean. As long as... one line crossed. As long as... this never goes up and like longer. It's always for the same columns. This also. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Look at this guy. He's just releasing the whole way through. He's straight up NASCARing. Even in the dirt. I mean, we're in match 27. Isn't this weird? I just heard it. I heard his run and had to start paying attention. And 9th place. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. All like consistency in this div is all you need. He'll make like 3rd. He won't win. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. I bet he gets to like nearly 3rd with this, just being consistent with this. This is like some Shirk Smurf stuff to watch. Like just doesn't know he has a brake button. Like somebody needs to go over there, go straight to his house, and stand in for his brake button. It's like, just tap me on the forehead when you want to brake and I'll make the car stop a little bit, slow down a little bit. I mean, he doesn't have one. He needs help. Yeah, quick release. No brake, no drift, no brake, no brake. Just slow down, just get around the corner. Wow. Goes from red place. Oh no. Is he safe? Miss Lord Bard, no. We had high hopes of you, buddy. Oh, come on, man. You can't give it away at the double. Olive Data actually beats OFG. OFG? What happens to OFG? OFG, are you out? OFG? OFG? Oh, OFG makes it in 3 seconds earlier. I didn't have cars on. Come on, man. Mystical. Old Bard. I said Lord Bard. I was going to say LOL. Mystica, LOL. The Bard. D-Board. Yeah, I was rooting for him. Alright, let's see McWiki. Go, McWiki, go! We're voting for McWiki, one go. Oh, that guy got launched. That's Olive. Was that Olive? Show me the splits. No, that wasn't Olive. That was one of those. Yeah, that was Blue Raz. Oh, cool name. Bad luck. Did he make a comeback? This is a 2 elimination round. We're in there. This was so. This is why I. Oh man, it's upsetting. It's a bit upsetting. I didn't just focus and remember. Mixed maps are such memory tests. They really are. Like you have to. It's not just. You can never go autopilot. You got to be ready for the next section. Every single section. Nothing seems to go. Nothing seems to be like quite exactly. You know. Nothing at all seems to be. Like, mixed maps have no chill. We'll just say it like that. Ones like this, I'm saying at least. I gonna hold? Alright, I'm just gonna break down and get the desk soon, I think. I was gonna wait till he moved so I didn't have to move the desk. I still might, honestly, because I can hold out a little longer. I think I can hold out a little longer. Because I'm thinking I want to get a desk that's... We're gonna look. I might not do it, but I'm really kind of set on wanting this standing desk, which I'm not going to get the most expensive one. I don't need one that can hold me up or anything either. I don't want it to fail, but also I don't, you know, I don't even know if I'm going to use it enough to worry about. Anyway, I'll put it like this. I'll probably end up getting one that might be heavy enough or hard enough to put together and take apart that I don't want to do it twice. So it makes sense to do it in the house that we're moving into. And just put a table here or something and attach my mic stand, and or just that. There's so many things I think I want to do with new setup that are maybe possible. We'll see. Don't use it nearly as much as I expected. Yeah, no one ended up is it really good. I feel like I might use it once or twice, and then like I'm gonna be like, I like the little side pocket that the tower is gonna stand in potentially, but then I like this other one. The setup of it's just better looking, like where you put the computer. Like, I don't know. The standing desk in pictures with the computer in the little side pocket's awesome. And then I would have like a little shelves. I think the one I found had shelves too, which is like a little side area with shelving. So it would be a little bit better for a stream setup anyway, I think. I don't know. I'm doing planning for if it's weird that I'm actually planning it around the stream now and not just around like. But need one drawers? I thought about that. Drawers, the drawers that like there's one that has cabinets and drawers. I thought the drawers is cool because I always leave like a little 3-drawer thing next to my desk anyway. That's super handy to be able to keep things clear and then it just clutters drawers, but you know, you can dump them out eventually too. But yeah, I thought about one that I saw like that. I'll look at some more things now that I'm starting to look. But there's one that has cabinets and drawers, but then the cabinets, I was like, yeah, but then the PC would go in the cabinet 100%, because the rest is just a small table. It looks like you know, and I can make it into a desk, but it's basically just a table with a cabinet next to it. And everything would be nice and hidden and clean like that, but it's also like smothered and weird, and I don't have a computer that wants to be hidden. Like, I actually built mine inside of a glass box so that I could look at it. So I don't know. There are options. These guys are getting good times. Not like me. I don't even have a silver on this map. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I've got to run. We'll hunt a little in the club. This is down to full Smurf village, I believe, anyway. Let's not make the claims yet. 57? Okay, 57 finishing time is not Smurfy. This is why also I need this up. That's not too well, 54 though? That's crazy. GG Lemon Banana Wolf. We'll just hang out. I guess I'll go hunt the gold now. Spam play last week. Is it a Bresler? Yeah, I mean, possibly. I don't know if whatever happened to the weekly showcase, man. I'll check it out. All right, Lemon Banana Wolf's gonna come check it out. Might have a new club guy. Guys, be nice to him. Just kidding. You guys are usually well behaved. I love my community so far. Y'all know how to talk to each other. You guys have good times. You find who's cool and who's not with you with your own humor, and yeah, so far everybody's really cool around here. Right, right. Except Deza. You can give that one to Desi. You don't know Desi yet well enough to know that he can handle it. Deza's the greatest. Deza had me, like, I got to yell at Deza for not being able to explain things clearly in English to me, basically. Justin, yeah, you could use Justin. Everybody around here is super cool, except that fucking Justin, dude. That guy, except that guy. That's easy. He is that guy of the crew for sure. Yeah, that's the problem. We got several Justins too, so you could do that too. That's what's funny. That's a funny way to do it. You never say which Justin you meant. I'm pretty sure that's what Splappy did. They can alternate days being cool. There you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there's not enough. There's not room in here for two cool Justins. Not room enough in this chat for two cool Justins, as the Cowboys might used to say. So that's why one of them turned himself into a droid, and the other one just became that guy. Since you don't have Chick-fil-A, you can both be cool on Sundays. That's fair. We have to, you know, of course, discuss that with Flappy. But I believe that that's fair. I could get behind. I probably wouldn't veto that bill on the way past my desk. All right, Lemon Banana Wolf left. We're not gonna watch the Smurfs anymore. Let's get out of here. Exit, leave. We're having a good enough time. Let's get this club started. Maybe the Lemon Banana Wolf comes over, since we told him we would do such a thing. Track of the Day Hunt is the place. We're gonna edit it. We're gonna pop this out and replace it quickly with an official track by Track of the Day, November last one, saving it, and then back again to the Track of the Day room we join. That should be a clip. I'm faster than the computer, man. What can I say? I can't finish the sentences quick enough before I click the next buttons. Wait, does that make sense? And then I'm waiting. Hurry up and wait. That's all that does. All right, yeah, that seems clean. I think it's gonna stay clean. I hate this map name. This map name is gonna cause me to find out what the hell is at this coordinate. Damn it. Now I literally have to know. Dude, race you there. This is harder than I thought. You already got it. He beat me to it. Wait. What's the last direction? East. No, it's not 002. It's 00. Where are we? North, quick. What? That's not even close. 85325. I'm missing a whole bunch of numbers. 8.5325. And not dot, but yeah. 5, 3. Enter. Holy crap. Hit me on maps. Plateau State, Nigeria? No, this is the same by same. No, that's not it. Holy man. You guys are not that. 52. Wait, 520302. That's so easy. Really, this is why I can't code anymore. Is that not a real coordinate? 520302 degrees north by 853,253. I don't think 52 makes any sense. Yeah, you got maps should come up. Trackmania. One vote, one comment. There's already Reddit about it. But it actually shows up in Google because of the Reddit. That's it. It's not even a... Hold on, quickly. Google. Legal range of coordinates. Yeah, so it's 1 to 180. 90 to 90 for latitude and 180 to 180 for longitude. That should work. Longitude's north, yeah, 520302 85325. Hold on. Control C. Let's pop this in Google. Control V. On a globe. And then see what this says. I got the worst glare right here. Oh, it's the sun. Jeez. The sun's annoying. I mean, you know. Like, jeez. Leave me alone, Lightbringer. I need to put on lights in the room. That's the only way this is ever gonna work. All right, Germany. Rural area of Germany, specifically near the small village of Uhrentrup in the state of Norn. Oh, it was okay. We're missing the way that they did it. The way that they typed it out is just weird. It's wrong. That's the problem. It's 52 degrees. Then it's 3 minutes 2 seconds. So it's 3-2 quote, but you probably can't put quotes in Trackmania. You know, that's issues. And then it's 8 degrees, 53 minutes, 25 seconds. So if you put it in like this, I know I was gonna win. You guys aren't even trying. 5302 with the quote. North, boom, without the degree, who cares? 5325. So you need one of those and one of those, and then like that. We're gonna bring it up. Boom. Got it, guys. We're finally. There it is. I don't know why it matters. We need satellite. We need satellite. Give me the layers. Alright. It's a freaking field. This is where we're playing the map? I think this guy just doxed himself on his map name. Like, is this his house? I'm gonna put this on Reddit. Should we do it? Like, oh no, I think this guy just doxed himself. Just this picture though. Like, they can do their own research. I don't know. We're gonna screenshot just for fun, and I'll figure out what to do with it later. Where's print screen? There we go. All right, fun for later. Who do we got in the room? We got Blue Raz came through too. What's going on? Y2V2. We didn't say hi. Anyone say hi to Blue Raz? Let me go check chat. Not at all yet. Sorry, he came and left. Maybe he comes back. Maybe he joins the what's on the tag. Who knows? But welcome, welcome. He was the guy that bonked early, I think, and we were talking about it. Very random 2-second PB to top 400. Nice, top 400. That sounds pleasurable. We go turn the lights on real quick and get some windows opened up and stuff real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Pennsylvania, I'm behind Uncanny right now, but I beat Fudge Buff in 8. Pretty good. Yeah, can't glide. I was in a rolling chair. All right. Survival snacks. For now. A little bit of smashed avocado. These things are fantastic. We're doing our own, but this just makes it so nothing gets wasted. And it's less messy and easier. I don't know, but I see why people do it. I don't know how much they cost. I'm not recommending them. Huh. A little bit of Dave's Killer Bread. Better with egg and bacon on it too, but all right, let's get that. 13th place PA at least. In silver medal. What? Nah, dude, come on. That was a pretty good toss, but it threw my line off too bad. Oh, this map. That's interesting. That's funny that you said that. I didn't realize that this map is everything comes up when you Google it. Me too. And that's wild that like even Google's pretty good though. Because people just started talking about this map less than an hour ago. But Google's like, well, we do have one hit on the internet. It's a Reddit post, sir. Like Google's pretty, you gotta be impressed with that. It's climbing the internet at all times, being prepared to update, or updating itself and its knowledge base. That's pretty sick. Like in the first 45 minutes of anyone being able to get on to post anything on Reddit, like Google knew like, that's going to be the only reference to those numbers in that order, in that format ever in the world. How do I get caught up to so badly there? I mean, I love that I suck right afterwards so I could just take it back, but... very quickly and badly caught up to there. PB? Question mark? You're not going down. You just that's it. It's too windy. You just keep rubbing right back in. You're good. You're gonna meow a lot, I know, but that's it. Gotta love those circles when you just focus on them. Just eye up those circles like they are your path. Let's try it here too. Yeah, I think so. And that's a jump, 100%. Not just the first part being a jump down, but that one's a jump up at the end. So neat balance. I like the balance and like the. It's almost a palindrome with this with the tricks you have to do. Something to be said about that too. Just the phrasing of a map. If you don't know what phrasing is, I guess it's more of a term I learned from musical. So you can think of it like you've got, you know, beats and measures, and then those measures all end up being in phrases that, like, if you think of it like in a song without a chorus and a hook and a bridge, and like none of that stuff's happening, with a song with no words, and just especially it's a DJing terminology, really. You have a certain amount of 4/4. I give you a phrase, a full phrase. And if you match those up when you're DJing, then your songs will never like. You can be coming once you're like exiting the like peak area of one song. You could be mixing in the beginning, like wind up, start up of the other, and then you end up always having in like a peak area. And it was something that people, you know, DJs did to keep dance parties moving and going and going. It's always in the middle of the song, basically. But beyond all that, you start also noticing that there's formulaics to songs that do have like. So if you start looking at mapping in that, kind of in that, and maybe not people aren't into music can look at it in just the mathematical sense, or like I said, in a palindrome, like in like language sense. But you never want your sentence to go from, or like your song to go from, you know, jazz to death metal in the middle of the song. That's just gonna be weird. No one's like, neither team's gonna enjoy that. But you also don't want your metal song to turn into the slower metal love song. Oh. I don't know. Not just the pacing of the song, not just the rhythm, you know, but it's also important that you stay on genre. It's important that you, and then once you do all that right, the way to get it the best one within your genre and within those palatable creations is to try to make a phrase like that people enjoy. Like, I like how they do tight and sharp and a little edgy at the start, and it will be that way at the beginning as well. And when I say that, it's like you have a technical and precise moment that you have to make a kind of a drop down over an angle, and you get that nice little line, or you don't. You can go slower, you can go fast, right? That appears again near the ending, but it's the opposite direction. So I'm looking at this like look at it as like a bumps on a grid, like as it swells up and gets around through here, and everything's just smooth and lines, and look ahead and keep the line, and then as you get to the end again, you get a nice little precise thing. People just say it's a finish, you know, it's a risky finish, just the way they do the finishes to make the finish challenging. But they always do the starts like that, right? In a way that people can risk it and get really fast, or they can just drive it safely and make it through. At the base of this map, you stay in the same gears around, mostly the same all the whole time. That's what I liked about Liu King Fred's map a lot. Y2's map as well that we tried the other night. It's just very, it's like you don't want to force the car to be cruise control. That's just boring. But in the same range of stuff whipping past you, the whole race is where you can start getting comfortable looking at and just searching for lines. Like there's the other part, the jump up at the end after the jump down at the beginning, and then you got a nice little ending. 948 silver. And Canny still above me though, which is good. I didn't want that to be the run that gave me 15th place. We're gonna keep moving. A little less jabble yapping, jabble. How to call it? How did I call it is another Grenadiism I do. I know I should have typed in jabber yapping or whatever I said yesterday, or I'll never remember it. I worked on scenery in that map. It looks, for a while, looks so much better in my opinion. Nice. Oh, if Liu King was here, I have some crazy news. Liu King, type 1. Hello. If you haven't seen yet, I just got here. I'm so good at that, dude. I'm literally, I don't know what that is. That's always gonna happen around me, by the way. Just don't get weird about it, and we'll keep it going. So yeah, I was watching. I went to see who won. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I guess I never did check, but I'm assuming Tarpor held on. for the random map challenge thing on the 31st, I was so caught up in just doing other stuff and my stuff, and then the khaki was coming out and whatever we were doing with the mapping, I didn't even check to see who won the $500 top prize and such, and just the world record more prestigiously. But no, of course Elcon did Elcon things. I look up the listing. I can give you guys the link if you don't have it. Let me bring that up real quick. RMC Trackmania. That should do it at this point, honestly. RMC Records. Link blog, is this the one? This the one. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this in. Control C, the chat right quick. If anyone wants to take a look at this, you will eventually want to. Last 15 minutes specifically of Elcon's run, though, Luke King Fred's map pops up, and yes, of course, it's the one with the broken items. So one with the broken items that he redid the scenery for the shorts map in the middle of Elcon's world record run. Or not the middle, but the 10th spot. I watched the whole hour of it. By the way, you can press play on any of the runs in this list and watch their hour-long run in just the middle of their stream. It's pretty dope how they did this. Yeah, his map comes up. I don't know if I can just tell you how it happens, but it ends up like he gets all the like, it won't load, it won't load. He gets it to load. I don't even know what's going on at first. He just hits a map. He's like, okay, whatever. Like, you know, because it says it doesn't load items. And then he goes through and he sees, and I see the shadows, and I'm like, holy shit, this looks like, oh my god, this is Luke King's map. And like, it had to be, right? And then he plays it through. And it's like free AT. He's like, he's on like a clutch run. Tarpor's got 38. We know he's gonna win it because you can see right on the list that he wins it. You know, but Tarpor's got 38, like, or 41 already. Nobody can beat this. Like, it's already been 38. It's like so hard. He gets the God Seed, 2 spammy of the days. Like it's fun to watch. It's worth watching all throughout eventually. But yeah, he definitely gets a Luke King map about 15 minutes before the end of his run. Or at, I don't know. There's timers all over the place. Should be able to figure it out. And yeah, by the end of it, something even worse happens. Like, he gets, like, I'm just gonna tell the story so no one has to leave stream. Sorry, spoiler alert. Change stream now if you don't want to hear it. Or mute me. But yeah, he just, he gets to the end and it says like map loaded was not map expected. And he has to like, he's like, oh, free AT. After he tried it like 3 or 4 times, he goes through it and he's like, oh, the AT was free, and then it doesn't give him the credit for it anyway. And so like your map gets a whole showcase for being like buggy and weird, and your name's there, and then it's like he doesn't get to use the AT. I think what it does though is it gives him the time back. I haven't checked that part of it. Tag, you're it. What are you guys doing over here? Y2 and Flappy are going at it. All right, let's go. 52's in the place. But it was a fun story. Just I was watching something late last night just to watch, and I'll watch videos and runs and things and catch up on the lore, what's going on in the world Trackmania. I watched some of Virtual's finishes last night too. It was so late night, and I definitely couldn't sit and watch any of the khaki. Like, it's just gonna be him talking to chat mostly, and himself and being fun. Like, khaki's fun. Well, I don't know. Khaki's my least favorite part of the Trackmania season, to be real. Just in general, everything dies and khaki's not that great. Or we find all the new things that nobody else is finding because they're all playing khaki, so that's fun too. We can make it a good time of year. We'll make khaki season our map building time. If not, well, that's only every 6 months or once a year, so we can't do that. Our campaign building time. How about that? We gotta get a hold of Narkov as well. I'll have to hit up, or put out calling all mappers in the community for campaign map building. I'd like to get as many people represented out of the community as we can with the map. And that means if you get your map together and it's, you know, not quite there, we'll try to work. We can also try to collab with some to get it, whatever it is for the scenery. That's what we're doing with already. And I'll either repair a map I have up pretty well, or you're back maybe? Okay, cool. Or I will, or build a new one, you know, depending on how long we have before the campaign is really going to be released. But I will be busy with doing other projects, with working with people on the maps, and also working on scenery. I mean, yeah, like collaborating on full maps, and then so I'll see. Hopefully, I'll have time to mix in a solo map and building pandas. Yeah, today we're gonna build a panda. Try. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be as good as we are hoping, though. I know I can skin black and white balls. I just don't know what size I can make. That sounded really terrible. I know you can add the black and white color to those lights, those globe lights. Flip it, remove the context. But yeah, making a panda with anything except spheres is going to be tough. And then spheres though works for pandas. He's mostly spherical. I just don't know how many sizes we have. How many sizes of the globes we get? I know you get at least a few. What map you working on? Oh, Y2? Haha, big secret. Weren't you here yesterday, Justin? You were. We paused during it to check out the Mars map. My phone died? Oh, okay. Oh, during that, your phone did die or something like that. Yeah, it was, then cool, perfect. No leaks. He's making one about a chocolate bar. In a grocery store. And a family with a kid named Bruno. Oh, crap. I don't like chocolate. Unpopular opinion, I know, but I actually enjoy toffee and coffee flavors more than I like just regular chocolate flavor mostly. And I don't not like chocolate. I don't say that, but I don't love chocolate. Like, it would make me. I like chocolate in very small doses. Also, and it's got to be really good. Like, I like good chocolate. Dark chocolate, sir. Chocolates with like sea salt in them or something. That works out. But I'm definitely more Team Skittles and Team M&M's, you know? You'll have me eating a Starburst before a Hershey's Kiss. You can do a lot of things with chocolate, more than you can do with fruit candies, but... Still though, I mean... Am I gonna want a Ferrero Rocher, or do I just want some... trolley Sour bright crawlers, you know, most of the time it's going to be the trolleys. Why can't I just have one, dude? Why can't I just have one turn through there? Can we just move that block for one of my runs? Oof. That's a 1 minute. Oh man, that would have been a huge 0.6 PB. Not really. In this game, 0.6 is a very big improvement, though, you know? Except when you're like 3 seconds back from where you need to be anyway. What is this? Alright, we'll try this for a while. It seems kind of super chill. It's got such chunky clopping sounds that kind of nearly directly interfere with my gearing sound. Come on, give me the turn. At least I made that clean once. After not a complete booty run. Yikes! Oh, I clip, but I still have the speed. No, come on. I took a PBA, but whatever. Still behind Uncanny. Uncanny is still got me by like 6,000s or something crazy. Nice, let's go. Focus. I just can't have it. I'm back. I heard what you said about my map. What map was it? The weekly shorts. The Zerator Cup fast map, the one that was just around and around and around with the trees and the shadow, the floating snow trees and everything else that was just black, ugly shadows on the map. So and then it said a bunch of stuff wouldn't load when you load it. You got all the same messages I did and everything. You can go press play on that link that I posted as well on the world record of that run. Go to like the last, you know, just follow the RMC timer. And it's like the last 15 to 13 minutes. You can kind of like flip around through there and you'll see it pop up. And what he says, it ends up saying about it. I mean, no one talks about you or the map or what. It's just like the fact that it doesn't work for him afterwards. And I don't know if he gets his time back. He still gets the world record. And, but he was like, oh, free AT, and it... Because, but for whatever reason, because the maps had issues loading those things, and it thought it was like the plugin, you gotta get it off TMX, basically. It can be a bad look. I'd take it off TMX. Alright, there's another PB. I got the placement. Turbo Bear. No, you don't, sir. Oh, no, you don't. Not Turbo Bear. I can hear Sando saying in the background. I haven't really seen Iron Man Pork Chop lately. We've been running into... Oof. Socrates socks more and more, so they're not going anywhere. They talk now, they know we're from PA. We were both top 4 yesterday's Cuppa in my div. Which I think was like 27 or something, I really don't remember. I'm always just gonna say I was dip 27 if you ask. Feels about right. What's that get me? Just a better silver? I can beat that though. I mean, Mouse the 420 already did make a panda. I think. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. I have to figure out what a panda. I guess I have one right here. It's gonna be bad, trust me. I just don't know how bad. I don't know how good we can make. We're gonna just try to make like several and see which one comes out the best. Make like 3, not several. Because there's no other way. It's gonna take just as long as any other map building parts too, I think. I can't even claim to know. I think that I feel like I know what they have going on to make these things work, but we're gonna try to make it happen. There's certain things I think I can do that are coming to my, like some of the stuff seems like it'll work in my head. A lot of it doesn't. The majority of it doesn't. Refrigerator Ninja, pop it in. What's going on? Alright, there is no brake. That's what I've been doing. I keep trying to hit that like it's a drift. There's no brake, that's penalty. I was wondering why I could never get at the angle to make that work, but the penalty, you can't drift through penalty. You're just going to slow your car down like crazy. I was in that sand like it was dirt. The whole time. Because there you do maybe could use your brake a little instead of releasing because it's a reactor, but you don't have one here. Oh, you do have one. No, it resets. It resets right before you get there, so just YOLO. YOLO push through. Swanky 1.8 PB. Bye bye Turbo Bear. Quickly and easily disposed of. 0.6. I didn't mean disposed of. Properly disposed of that work. Tamaraga. I can get 0.3, right? Where are we at? Let's look at the club. Robert's far. Ruby Mouse Sports wants you there with this one. Maybe I should go ask him about the panda. If there's a panda to be already had, I should probably use the panda. And I did ask him about. No, maybe it was Emlon. See, now I gotta remember who built the panda first. Beyond that, I'm going to find show the other way I'm going to go about it, because we're going to try this, but we're going to hope this works before anything else. I did join the Discord. Let's get Discord open. But I joined the Vanilla Mapping Discord. And so apparently you can get on here and just ask people, and someone's be like, wow, why didn't I think of that? And then like tomorrow there's going to be a panda. Or sort of. It smells a friend here? How do we do this? I don't think I have one. I don't know how to, I don't remember. Your turn again? Uh-oh. Says Flappy, come back 514. You've got 81 thousandths to gain. You got your 800s. Tag, you're it. Whenever you can. He may not be able to just yet, but we will let him know. He probably already heard, honestly. Also, cool. Let's run this for a bit, because I want to get a better time here too. What was I doing? Oh yes, Discord. Is Discord open? There it is. Oh, friends, not for the thing I was just gonna do, but this vanilla trackmania mapping. You can find the invite for this Discord in the item exchange. Vanilla mapping, I don't know, it's not hard to find. Just search vanilla mapping. You'll find maybe it is in the, maybe I did get it in an item exchange. Let's go find out how you can do that. Let's not be aloof about that. That might be something somebody really wants to do. So we go to item exchange. We were here. There's a way to get to vanilla mapping. Vanilla bridge. Thentros is going to be in there. Realistic frog. That's so dope. I mean, I thought about just switching out to penguin because that's my favorite animal anyway. And I still may. If this doesn't work out, then, you know, to be real, you'll never know which animal you're going to find in the hidden section. And there's some cool penguins. There really are. There was the really super cool one, you know, on the hoverboard that I can make the whole room futuristic for, and it looks like it already matches the room really well because of the yellow, which is so cool. But I like the little guy. I like the little guy. He's super dupe. Unfortunately, there aren't any pandas, so I'm going to see what it takes to try to build one. I doubt I'm going to end up using the one that I build. Oh my god. Up. Because damn it. I think I have to use that one. Waterside or stuff like pool toys. Yeah, good call while we're here. Pool's gonna get you all kinds of other stuff. Yeah. Dirt's gonna be the one. I need to get another piece of bread, don't I? I think I do. That's not worth it. No. You have to be very specific with names, I guess. Oh. Yeah. I want that. Air blocked legit checkpoint? We're gonna get that. Start light? Maybe, I don't know. We'll just get it because it might be cool later. Baguette? Probably not. Grass remover. This removes stadium grass. Yeah, we'll get that. Road tech tilt to bump road curve 2. Why is this so upvoted? Alright, anyway, we don't, oh, it's not anymore. Okay. We're fine. Let's go back to, why were we here? Vanilla. So I think what I did was I went in. There's a vanilla tractor by Laku. That's pretty dope. Found somebody I knew was very vanilla known. I don't see anyone. I guess Downtours is the way to go. I don't remember how I did it. I really don't. I guess I just searched. Vanilla mapping Trackmania. And then Trackmania Exchange. The scenery gallery, vanilla TMX. This is how I found it then. So I went into here. There's an RPG max with vanilla blocks only. Gotta get it, boom. So hecking fast. Wait. Get in. Go. Oh, it's not item exchange, it's Trackmania Exchange. So in Trackmania Exchange, I found the vanilla scenery gallery, which is a bunch of maps that where these guys made you know, a bunch of maps where they're all just vanilla. It's basically a gallery. It's like all these, like, the things that they've made just get to be put in these maps. Pretty cool to look at and all that stuff. But inside of that, you can also find the Discord invite. You click on Discord invite, you get to here. You come here, you can now go into general and just ask general questions, I think. Like, anybody feel like building me a panda? I thought there was a place specifically. Map resources? No. Ideas and feedback? I guess it's gonna just be in general. I'll ask in general. Where do I ask? Where could I ask for help getting a vanilla? Ooh. No caps. Hey all. Who? Wait. Where? Who should I ask if I finding, creating a panda? There's plenty enough bamboo for them to survive, and yeah. Bamboo blocks available. Please send help. Okay. So Thentorus talks in here. How long ago were people talking? Oh, just yesterday. All right, cool. Let's just pop it in here and see what happens. And also then we're gonna get to building our own panda. What happened with everyone here? Anyone? Hey, just the same. Have I had? Oh, I've had cars off the whole time. No one's so quiet around here. See what we can get. Until Flappy gets back. Also, IT, you might want to get a little bit better before he does get back. Okay. Yikes. That was gonna be fast. He's not going to beat that too easily. I'm too close. I'm too close. Gold medals time. Flappy's got a 52.4 now? Yeah, 52.1 you have. Holy, okay. 52.186. Pyro Sphinx gold medal. You beat gold medals time 52. I don't know, unless this is just not updating. Apparently it isn't because you're not even there. And Pyro 2. Yeah, okay, Pyro. Good to know. Good to know. And Zaraiki changing his name back from Gold Time to Zaraiki. A gold medal. Gold medal time. Gold medal, gold time. Zaraiki. At least he went back. Maybe since he went back to one, finally he'll hold it for a couple weeks. What? Yikes. Why am I all the way up the hill? Dude, I was like a second ahead. If I just had a good line. Maybe by the end. Okay, that's exaggerating. I guess the sim thing I could do easily is just make signs. I gotta figure out where to upload graphics for the signs. It's probably not very difficult. And it's easy for me to... I can't... Now that I have... Oh my gosh. I have Procreate, I have AI to base things out. I can do anything. I just gotta figure out what to do. I can't make elements so much with the game, but I can make any artwork I want, or like I can, if I can come up with the concepts. Logos, emotes, all that stuff's easy for me now. Or potentially possible, but definitely easier than it was. I could even become a discard artist. Man, I'm not getting a PP though, am I? Too wide. A little too wide there doesn't help. I wanted that so bad. Like if I push through there with that speed, I think I'm getting like a 2-second PB. 1.3. Air braked a little early there. Which caused it to just be a brake, not an air brake. Does it has a 52.8? Maybe I should be going faster than this? This is not here. It's hard to say. No one's here but me and you. Maybe we should just dip. I got all mine. Did I get everything I wanted? I think so, right? 58. There's a 101 still in my name. I need to leave and come back to get these records right. Yeah, it might be panda time. Why did it spectate? Alright. I beat Turbo Bear. .3 to go for the next place in PA. 1 full second next place in Pyro Sphinx, Flappy, Zara, Daza. Y2, it always does you dirty. It always. I don't know what that is. You're the only one. Like, it's so weird. I left the server, it gave me everybody's times. updated now, except yours. Maybe it asks you to do the, before you can get your scores posted in the club, I might have to put in a CAPTCHA that makes you prove that you're not a robot, but if you are a robot, you don't even see the CAPTCHA. That might be the issue. You might have not got past our droid security. Yeah. Even though I left and came back and it's still there. I mean, I can show it on the screen right there, and you're in the club apparently, because there's your club tag. Even if I go over to Club VIP, it shows, but it shows you as a 53.9. Like, it just won't update you. And maybe you have to leave and come back. That's probably what it is. Because it's the lobby you're in and you haven't left the server yet. It just didn't update you. Okay, that's not a big deal. It's just the order of operations thing. Trackmania records being buggy because we're in a live server. Yep, there we go. That's the ticket. Except it's still not there. It shows you with the 52.1, 52.1. That's even weirder. 186. But still won't put you on the records. It's got you on VIP now, but not the regular records. Madness. Exit for me. Leave. Come back. Like, as soon as we think we figured it out, you know? It's like, oh, Trackmania is quirky, but it is deterministic. No, not necessarily. Not all of it, anyway. Chili cheese dogs? And give me a spoon to eat it with. Feelings, that seems like a good, it seems like she did them right. Seems like she made them right. Because what's a chili cheese dog if you don't have just as much chili and cheese as dog? But you can't eat it with your hands, especially if you're playing. No, that's love right there. Good job. GG's. One. And by that I mean, good girl, no disrespect. Not saying it in a chauvinistic type of way. The real Justin? Makes sense now? Oh, like as soon as you start eating it, you're like, what the fuck's a spoon? And you're like, oh, she loves me, I'm playing a game. Or just like, this is gonna make a huge mess without it. Like, trust, as soon as it falls apart. Now, I think that works well. We're out of here. Should we check out why choose the map up and ready to rock again, or do you want to keep it hidden until it's ready to be released along with the rest? If you're just in the map, and we'll still get it into the campaign, we can show it a little bit and we'll throw it on there. You can get it on the map in the next one, you know, if you're done with it. But if it's not done, no, take your time, dude. Only if it's done. If it's not done, don't validate it just to show it off real quick, because then you'll get that time in the shine. You want some opinions, so that's cool. Okay, fair. We don't have many here though that can definitely hop in, but we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna throw it in your maps. When we get it up here, we could show yesterday's version first. Couldn't hurt, right? I just don't want to drive the map into the ground where everybody knows the whole thing. I don't know, it doesn't hurt anything. I think once we get a campaign of more than 10 maps, it's not gonna matter if they've seen some of them or not before. Just like 10, 15 maps. It doesn't have to be a 25 map campaign. You know, I'd like to see like everyone make 2 or 3, or anyone that would like to make 2 or 3, make 2 or 3, and try to get one from everyone that would like to be participating at all. Even if we have to work together to make that one a map that's campaign acceptable, I'll say. But like, for whatever reasons I think that would be. Hopefully that's acceptable for everyone else, and then move with it. And it's not just my sakos on any of this, of course. Just tell me what you think. As always, we work together. But I will claim final say on the stuff just because somebody's got to, you know. if there's you know, opinions and just the one way or the other. It's hard to. There's some things we can even decide to put things to a vote. You know what I mean? But even that decision will eventually come to me when it comes to this stuff, because like we said, somebody's got to at least have that. And until someone else is like, that's all I can know that I might be able to do is keep things fair. I'll keep things as fair as possible, and also like try to make it as enjoyable for everybody as possible. In other words, I'm not gonna have Narkov show up with 12 maps and be like, "Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the campaign now" because he put Narc in all the maps. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool, but that's not how we're doing it. So it's in the club. Track of the day hunt. Shorts together. Your maps is the place. Edit that. Swap it out. With the cat key of the day. Let's go. Just kidding. Never that. We look for the droid. We know where to go. Wow. Yeah, looks amazing so far. Well, that was awkward. You know what else is awkward? KOTD hunt? Why did it call that? Maybe that's why they didn't come in. The K is literally nowhere near the T. Oh, it's track of the day. It's cat key of the day, I mean. That's why I couldn't find it earlier, too. Did I make a new track of the day hunt room? I think I did. I have no idea where we just were. Oh, these are inactive. Oh, Lord, this was really, really infuriatingly confusing for a moment. All right, speed maps, not a campaign I want to call that. Or maybe I should name this what the style was. SSM, and then put style like... I'll do that next time. The next time we have one, we'll do that. We're going into your maps, editing. We're here. We've saved it. You guys are already in there, I'm sure. Back and joining the room. One person joined. Let's see this creation and make sure it loads proper and everything. All right, quick load. No worries there. It's dark. All right. All right, Y2 Zen. Whoa. There's so many spaceships. Why would they? Do they live in the sky? And the beam, what's it? Alright, I mean, they're cool. The ones with the beams are pretty cool. No, that one's in a good spot. I think there should be something under the beam, or like, I know it's weird to say, but it's like a beam that just goes to a weird cone like that doesn't actually terminate into anything. Looks weird. A little. I don't know if you can do anything, like what to do about that though, to be real. I would also maybe take out some of the background ones. It's good to have like a segment, like a swarm in different places, but I don't think the sky should just have them every single turn. It becomes nothing when there's just so many. You can't use them for any part, any like track section tracking or anything mind-wise. Also, the shadows will have to, because of the dark night, which is good. It's tough to see down there too. Like what is happening down there? I want to know. Let's find out where that could be. Maybe the whole thing comes down. Like the whole map gets dropped down some. I want to know what that stuff is down there. It's like kind of cool to look at, but also you can't see it. And that too. And this is supposed to be that. It's supposed to be like ambiguous, like just random Martian stuff. You can kind of see it. You just can't see it and the map. It's neat. It's a good map. It's definitely cool. Definitely neat. Take a look around down here with all the Martians. These guys I didn't even know were Martians until you get down here. Maybe get one of them or some of them up on the map visible. One of each of these things at least somewhere visible up from top. Like, this stuff's kind of a cool idea for scenery, but not if you're never driving near it. Like, that's a lot of blocks. So you got a lot of moving blocks. There's going to be a big file size for stuff that you barely even get to notice. It's like, if it's you got an incredibly huge map base though. Good lord. But yeah, these elements are huge too. They can take up a lot of room and space. Yikes. So cool looking though. Can you go in these? I guess not. Everything's well placed. I do feel like they should all terminate into some, like only the ones, I don't know, maybe if they're macro blocks, I don't even know if they're macro blocks or what these things are made of. If you take away the beams on most of them and just have like ones that are close to the ground or close to a thing, or like ones that have a group of these guys at the bottom of them getting pulled up into it, that'd be worth it, you know what I mean? Something where it's like something's happening with the beam. Either that or it's got to be like disappearing into the ground like that one is, or into a mountaintop like that one looks like it should be. Like that would look good if that was actually in the mountain, or like, you know, like just disappearing into the mountain. But when they're floating like that, it's a beam. It should go all the way down to, it should extend out to infinity. Unless it's bringing people up, then you could say that's where it ends, because that's where the bottom of it is, and it's brought everything up with it. It's coming back up. I don't know. That's just my mindset. But besides that, it looks pretty cool. And someone gave it an award to reacted palms of housefly, soup, jammy, salted popcorn, GG. Nice. I forgot that was your map. That was one of the more fun ones that we started off early, right? That's great. It was awarded. As a route, it's the same. So I would put some lights. Maybe I did fog and lights because of the weird dark start. Like these checkpoints are weird because they have like they cause their own shadows. But the start's even worse because there's no lighting on the start block on the sides, I don't think. So you can put like, I have well, I don't know how to give them to you. The light poles. I built some light poles just out of like globes and. But yeah, I would put some lights around the start, or someone, just a little floodlight or anything, something on the car. And now that I know what's down there, I feel like I like it more. Maybe if everything's just a little lower. Like you have a lot of room, but the more room you use, the harder it is to notice or appreciate the elements. I like that those guys are just lights floating down there too. You can know that they are them though if you see them up here somewhere. Like we see any alien up here anywhere. That's I won't beat that into the ground, but I think that's just one idea I have. Is introduce the element somewhere visibly once at least, and then you can have batches of them places that are in distance and stuff. You've done that great with the big UFO, even like right there. And then the other UFOs are good to have. They're good distance and everything. I think, dude, like, and they're good randomness. They just remember that from the track, they're all gonna look the same size. So, both basically. So wherever you put them, it's just which direction they're facing almost. To decide if you want to have a bunch of them scattered, they're not going to look scattered. It's going to look like all in a line, you know, from me driving up. So it looks like a whole swarm is on that side, which is okay. But then it just becomes a pattern of them just circling the whole map. So it just means they kind of they disappear quickly, and they become more of a distraction than they are any sort of help for what is to come or reminder or anything like that. You know. Just a little bit of the fine tuning, but everything else, yeah. Fun map, of course, still. All the lines I know, I just haven't hit. Flappy's got it done. Everyone's gonna have, yeah. So, any other opinions besides mine, please, before we move on to the next thing, whatever this may be. He's mostly asking for opinions now on Root Flappy, I think. Flappy loves it. So. I've already given my Root opinions, which are hopefully understood to be very positive. At first, I wasn't sure because of the unsmoothness, but then I'll take the UFOs out. The sky, I was really thinking it was too much. I like the idea of the cluster, a few of them together in a couple spots, so I'll probably do that. Yeah, it's okay to have. I think clusters are good because it shows like, oh, okay, they're coming back from somewhere. But otherwise, why are they flying around their own planet so much everywhere? You know, so it doesn't make sense. And then for them to like zoom in, you can put some aliens. Ugly up close. They are, but you can tell that they're alien being, and they are made of light, by the way. So you can just even have a couple standing at the start, like like a flag, like starting you off as the race, whatever it is. And then you know their color. Once you know their color, then when you see a million of those little colors down there on the ground, then you know that that's what they are. Otherwise, you just think it's just lights. AC decent, haven't found the cut. There we go. He's looking for a cut for the AT. Nah. Y2 is a hunter of sorts for his ATs. This AT is bad. The cut is no airtime, or very low airtime. There's no, I don't think there's any cut. Oh, he just did one run to validate it now. It's just staying, it just forces the transitions force the outside line. We'll say that. The outside dirt line. And that's a really good, it's a really good thing to introduce. If it's not intuitive already, this map helps make it intuitive. GG's. But yeah, I'll let you guys play this a bit. I'm gonna hop into mapping editor a bit. See what I can. Gotta see a man about a panda. Unless there, of course, has already been a response. I mean, the thing is, it'll be easy to make. What do you mean one person is top 57 in the world? Of course there's one person who's top everything in the world of 116. That's a weird. Let's go check out Luke King's profile real quick. Please rephrase. I think something got lost in translation there. Oh, one of the people that played is top 57 and ranked in the world in the whole game? Who's that? I gotta check out Luke King's profile. What's going on over here? Getting a couple awards. You got an award. Rad Hill, super speedy. Up and down the mountain. Dude, where's Cityscape? Pumpkin Patch is here. As is. Okay. Good, good. We got 14 downloads here. Green triangle box. I haven't put it on yet? What? That's one of my best performing shorts on YouTube, I think. What's funny is, of course, it's gonna be just like everything else. Even on Twitch, it's like the most views goes to the AI. Whoops. Lucky redeemed toggle glasses.
AI has definitely made these redemptions easier.
I don't know why it gave me a muddle wheel with all the buttons on the back, but...
Boy, AI has definitely made these redemptions easier.
But yeah, there's that one. But yeah, I think Cityscape, Cityscape Mini RPG by Luke King Fred, not here. It still has 569 views, but on Twitch, this one has the most views. I think people are trying to figure it out just by the name because it says Mini RPG in it. I don't know. I want you to be up there. I did like the map too, and I've told people about it too, I think, a little bit. Over the other one, the scenery one, for sure. Alright, anyway, where else was I? LOL maps, people like that. Maybe they... I don't know how someone awards... Anyway, that's cool that you got one. I would have awarded that one now, and I want to have awarded another one, but I can't remember which ones I want to yet. And some of them are going to come down if I do. Like the one I would is Pumpkin Patch, I think, but I'd probably be taking, like, we're going to try to change that one. Severance? A minute 53 seconds. Did we play this? Severance Season 2? The show? What is this? Why don't I... I mean, of course I thought the show, as soon as I looked at it, I thought it was just, but like, that's okay, fun. It's made on Xbox, okay. Fair. It says RPG khaki obstacle. Okay, it's labeled khaki. I don't think we do this. Do we do this? Let's try it. Just for a minute. We gotta do something fun today. Or I just go directly into like grinding with the gizmo, because that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be me spinning things around for the next 3 hours. Spinning around spheres nonetheless, probably, more than anything. And just like edging things bit by bit, point by point. I'll probably have to figure out how to use editor plus movements more so than using the gizmo, because it'll be like, especially without a precision mouse and mouse pad, it's just gonna, it will get super annoying very quickly. Matter of fact, gotta set something up with the mouse pad. All right, are we just there already? Yeah, let's check it out. All right, we're assuming we're going there. That's not too bad. Maybe it is too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad. You don't have to go in the hole. I know. That's why I keep restarting every time I go in the hole. Silly. Okay, we're in the building. There's a red glow from over there. I like that. Okay, I like so far. Wop, sure. I think I want to jump towards the red because I don't know what else to do. That looks like the start. Okay. So we don't want to do that. Looks like we're going this way. I mean, that works, right? Sort of? Okay. Follow the white light. Boink. I guess I'm just gonna, boink. I can go boink, boink. Can I still? I found the shortcut. Oh, it's just like Severance. This is when I wake up in the bed. I'm stuck in the room. Just kidding. So there are red areas, and of course, those are to be avoided, you know? Oh, this is easy if you just don't think about it. Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. We can do this. I think we land this, right? Perfect respawn. I'm so good at that respawn. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that, but I wasn't ready for that and it worked. I think there's a reactor up. If you reactor up there, wouldn't it be... No, I don't know what just happened. Oh, that's just a reactor. I thought it was a booster. The reactor down, and then you go white light. Lies. It's not the white light. Like we're gonna test it, see what the user experience would be like. He's right. All the red ones are blocked paths. We're scared about the white light, but we try it anyway. Trust the mapper. He's here. He's a friend. Can I get back here? I don't think I can go up there. Yeah, you can. Can you get a bug slide? I don't think you can get a bug slide like this. I don't know why I'm trying, but sure you can, right? Oh, anyway, I'm staying up there. Alright. So it's nice and light, nice and slow. It's plastic. Good luck slowing down. I mean, if this route ends up being alright, and so far it ain't bad, I could see adding in some, like, having some elements from so like we could definitely have a goat area. Check out the red. I mean, we'd have to have something different than just white is the way to go and red is wrong. Like something else to find in the red areas to make it make sense. But this is, I like the ideas and the walls and everything, and it does kind of remind me for some reason, whatever reason it is, of the show. Cool. It's cool when it just works, you know. Yeah, this is nice. Don't love this. Gotcha. Yeah, this is cool. I don't know what you do about double respawning from here. Doesn't seem quite possible. Okay, it is. Except now, there's that. Yeah, this was fine. Okay. Full backup lineup though. The only hard part, and it's cool, it's the very end of the map. This is the most speed you can get out of a block from a start standstill, I think, because you get the turn through the first gear. Just no steer when you gear, and boom. I don't know where I'm going still. I guess up the dirt. Okay. Just straight. It's just simply straight, okay. If I made this map now, I would put a booster so it's easier to get double respawn. Yeah. And in an RPG though, honestly, as long as it's possible, it's not too bad, because people just have to remember not to take this checkpoint unless they have the speed. No, just aim. Duh. Alright, so the way to do this is one of these days I'm going to learn this, so it might as well be now. I did it! Finally, I've never done that before. GG! Hopefully. Holy crap, it doesn't work. Yep. What a trick at the ending. Okay. Yeah, that's what you want. Oh, that's way too slow. Not that slow. You just want to release in the air. You don't need to slow down. Nar. Just let me out of here. Alright, whatever. Let's go. All right, new record. Let's go. Yeah. Interesting. Good break time. Let's get into it. No big comments on that. This is an early map. Console only. Great idea. Concept is there. It's solid enough. The red lights, the black and white. It's Severance. It made me feel Severance anyway. It's fun. And I like that you're making RPGs even back then just to... Yeah, for console map, it's fantastic. To even theme it and make an RPG as a concept, as an idea, as showing where your budding mind is. At the time, which is why we got you as we are. This is awesome. Cool. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Nothing but encouragement coming from me, man. I'm loving it so far. So far, you haven't done anything that I haven't really had a good time with, or had a pretty good time with, at least. Maybe the ice one. That was supposed to be trialing. That was weird. You had a good ice one, though, too. So, you know, you make it up for it. You make up for it when you do stuff that's weird. You also have like, proof that you could do it the regular way, too. You made a very cup of the day style track, you know, that I am looking forward to getting scenerized and up there for you, too. I think your maps are honestly were the first on my list for like what made me want to start doing. Well, not. I've been wanting to collab for a while, but yours really sparked it off in this what's going on now with us doing it on stream and all. So don't feel bad that I'm not doing yours first. I hope you don't. I'm sure you don't. But I'm gonna be. I can't wait to get to that one too, to do the deck rows. And a lot of what we're doing in Luke King's, I mean in Justin's map, I said the other day, is it's going to be good primer and practice to get me speeded up and ready to map when it comes to doing a lot more stuff. So back and create. It's been a minute, so I shall partake. Garage is not where we need to be, but if you want, we can also build a skin someday. You know, I can show you how to do that. Which is only fun if you have it. Really, it's more fun when you want to just know how to put your own picture. Like you can upload whatever picture you want and just map it onto your car. That could be kind of fun. That's how people make a lot of the cool ones. I'd like to get like a template though, like some sort of stadium car template that I could paint on, you know, on Procreate, and then just like upload that template as the but I would have to wrap perfectly. I don't know how to exactly pull that off. There's a lot of different stuff in my maps that gives you a lot of different practice. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of different scenery to do, and it's a big map, and it was going to be one of the larger projects. I kind of thought I should start this one because it's going to be big, and we need to, you know, this one's going to take the most work, and maybe we can get other people involved this way too. But I don't know why the order of operations went this way. I need a lighter. One moment, please. Oh, there it is. Or even, there we go. Let's take a look at this track though. All right, it went from here This is the before picture. So far, right? And this is only during, it's not after yet. During. I think we only got this one room done, really. It's the SO version. Significant other version. What's all this? I guess I said I'll fix that later. Oh, that's the yeah, that's those coming through. All right, let's get that now. Blocks on blocks on blocks. Rocks on rocks on rocks. Or I said I'll cover that up with. Oh, well, this is gonna be some weird building anyway, because that's all gonna get covered. That wall's gonna get covered. Because there's something going to be built around this dude. It's where his head's just kind of poking out. You might even see a cage. Maybe he's in a cage. Is this a zoo in the fall? That would give us a reason to put other animals. We'd have to find cages though. Oh, there are No, never mind. No cages. I think we do scenery with... Okay, that's oof. That's not yet. That's not yet, because that's the PF room, and that's gonna get weird. Yeah, maybe that's now. Just damn it. All right, it's fine. Let's do it. Bum 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 bum. Well, is ice and wood finished? No. No. I guess it makes sense. We could finish them first. They are the closest. Very true. What is not finished in here? There's this middle, and there's these. Is it them? Oh, it's one of them. This one was real bad. This one? A couple of them. All right, well, we'll do a couple things quickly. It's not going to be all sand. And it's possible though, because then that makes it an island. That's fine. The stilts can be in the water, but that makes the island there, the deserted island, a little bit. I can give you more water, or just more water on here. I don't know. It wasn't going to be all sand though. Like I'm planning on putting the sandy scenery in there. But mainly it's just the stilts. I didn't want the stilts being in the ocean. But they can. I mean, they're that high up for a reason, you know? Oh no. Try to build a runway for the plane that it missed. But we did get our plane in here. Our crashed plane. Engine smoking. Fire on the turbine. You know. Trees catching strays. You know, it actually got knocked over by the wing a little bit. That was fun. Okay, we don't need to keep looking at like yeah, I'm happy to. I'm pretty happy. I just don't want to go too crazy with like moving stuff that's down. Like we can make more water for sure, but I don't want to. Like I'll just make it come out more, like in this area. Yeah, we'll give it some water. That's not too hard to do. But first things first, let's build a panda. That's done. Which one was really bad? I think it was this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. There's just like brick, 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 line, 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 line. Fine. From here on. It's this one. It's this one. And stream does. About what's some of that? I haven't done that at all yet. What differences? Yeah, crags. Okay, we're fine. And I don't think any of that's an issue. That's fine. So Zen, it's in here. No, well that too, because what? I don't remember leaving that like that. Or is that the centerpiece? No, that's the centerpiece. Okay. Tabs. Get it done. Yo, what's up, Sir Wills? How are you, sir? Putting together a puzzle. Much sleepless. Well, you're welcome to find some chill here. We're gonna be mapping. This will probably put you to sleep for certain. Because we don't even have much to talk about while doing so. Unless you want to build a panda. You ever wanted to build something in Mapping Editor and you didn't know what? Well, I've got the what for you. It's a panda. Vanilla Mapper Extraordinaire, Sir Will's debut. I see bobsleigh. Scream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's nice bobsleigh though. We even mixed in a water block. Oh, speaking of that, yay, I finally remembered. Water block, bobsleigh. I gotta fix that. No, not here. This one's not nice. This one you get no water. It's above. Aha. Hey, Mr. Seal. A very unintimidating Bob. Yes, indeed. With a very goofy looking sticking out of a water block. Oop, there we go. Pretty sure it could stick out over here, no problem, because we don't drive over there. Okay. We have any of that back? Not really. Let's leave it there. But the checkpoint is very long. I don't know. I don't think I want to test right now. Necessarily. What's happening? X isn't working? I'm just placing stuff? Come on, keyboard. Okay, we have keyboard. There we go. It's worth a run through the ice room just so we can see where it's lacking scenery, where things need to be fixed and stuff. We'll do it. Run it. Let's go. Starting where? Right here, I guess. Yeah. Azzy, what's up? What a beautiful car. Our water, does the water work? The water works still. We don't have to check that. Or just moved it in. I mean, it's long, but also you can't really, there's nowhere to fail. You can go slowly, but you can't really. You think a ring checkpoint somewhere in the Bob though? I mean, it couldn't hurt. We could make the whole thing 20 checkpoints to make sense. Can we see if there's a balance to that? Are there 5 per room besides it? Like, there's only one. Like, some rooms only have 1 though, so it's like there's no balance. All right, are we watching scenery a little bit? Yeah, it's down there. Oh my gosh, that actually looks okay as is. Just with stuff like it's a weird cryptic snow-covered hill with no anything. I'll just fix the bottom of it, like the border around it. Maybe throw a couple trees around the bottom, but if we put anything on top, it should be something besides just the same trees or the background. I like this though, especially because you're here so much. And this checkpoint was necessary. The room looks pretty solid. Maybe trees by the centerpiece. Yeah, that one would have been way too long of a respawn if I failed there, so I feel okay with it at the level where this is still. Also, you can just take it slower, go to the left side of the hole, and you're fine. Alright, we're not going to keep revealing it all. GG's. We can do a ring there if you want. Let's run it again. Oops. What happened to run it again? You said it's a 30-second time from here. It's just to the end of the bobsleigh though. Like the bobsleigh becomes a section without another checkpoint. I think I like it. I have to do this right. Doesn't seem wrong for RGB or RPG. Back it on up. I just launched out. And you can get here. Interesting. Scenery wise, so yeah, the room's looking good. The room's gonna work out. Even just black walls that on the parts that aren't there, it works out. It's fine. We could end up even pulling down the black walls if we do enough of the natural wall stuff for each room. Did you frame out the rooms though? Alright, let's check the... Okay, water works good. It's only hidden in the middle, so people don't know. They will respawn. I guess you could put one here, is that what you're saying? Like after that section? I don't know. That is a long one there if you don't make that. If you mess up at the very end though, wow, that's a long one, right? I think you're all the way back here. Yeah, in between the red and yellow boosters. Oh, so you can restart that red and yellow booster section. As long as you get past this. Yeah, I could see that. Like down here, just a stripe. Whop. Yeah, just so people that don't know what to do, but they don't have to just go back to here to figure it out. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we'll do that. A stripe or a ring. Yeah. A ring makes sense. Look at your drop down. It's supposed to be an RPG map. Yes, sir. And there will be a no checkpoint version. There also will be a few little Easter eggs in the map. But yeah, we've got all the walls blocked, which we did all the blacking of the walls, so maybe we do keep them as keep the black walls as possible, as much as possible where we do use them. But if we, nah, we keep the walls. We keep the walls. Otherwise, we have to really build full-on scenery everywhere. Dum bing dum bum. Dum 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 dum. Go shift. Blink up? Blink up? No. Come on, dude. Give me the block. I can't have it. Doesn't even know it's here. What is the block? It's just a vertical... It's in here somewhere? It's not this one. There it is. Get out of there. Alright. And then slide this one back in. Whoop. Give it some variety. Alright, we got 1, 2, so let's make it a... That's fine. This thing go away from the wall, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh. KKK, we got that done. And quickly, these are quick. Not if I can't reach them though. I want to just let me reach it. Well, then I'll move these first. Oops. Pixel perfect. Is it that one this time? I hope so. Like the HUD is totally different on PC? Yeah. That menu? What do you mean? You mean the control shift, this thing? This thing is a plugin. We affectionately refer to it as the gizmo. But it's an editor plus plugin that allows you to move things around to the pixel perfection. You can actually rotate them, twist them, move them any which direction on all 3 axes, you know, and then also translate or actually move them as well on any axis to wherever you like. Speaking of something we like, let's make this tree growing really out of the side of the mountain, because why not? We're already here. And just like that, we got our weird tree growing outside the mountain. No trackmania potted plant thing, please. There we go. And check a mark and control shift I one of these. Let's get this guy out of the side of the hill. Move him up. Boom, bip. Not a lot done here, but we've got the thing what do we want to do? The blocks is what I'm doing currently. I also said this doesn't matter. I'm going to try to cover it up as much as I can, because that's going to be visible on the way in. Yeah, that'll be a scenic potted anyway. Maybe not so much here. We can move this. This one looks bad. No? Oh, these are all just solo blocks, eh? What's this? Yeah, it's nothing to cause that. What is this block? Oof. Oh, those are the backs of those things. Okay. So it is 3 of them. I'll do that. Boop. 0.08 should do. On each of those. 0.08, yep. Apply. We're going to move it. 0.08 seems to be the smallest I can get. Oh no, I can get whatever. It's fine. What is this bottomness? Did we never do this? Apparently not. Okay, trackmania around the bottom of the mountain. It doesn't look weird. It just looks weird that it's like vented or something. We'll give it something. Scenery. Scenery. One of them? How big are these? Big. Hold on, what am I thinking here? First off, just ramping these down. So why not just? What's wrong with? What's this thing? Oh. It's a lot bigger than expected. Yeah, there's a prime opportunity for that's what they said joke. There's this shift button. There's a home key I'm gonna try. I'm not in the right... I am in the mode. Yeah. Other side? Oh, this is not gonna snappy, is it? It is. Sanctified. Alright, ew. Well, that's not ever seen. You never get behind here. At least you shouldn't. We'll do something. I just don't like any... the track portion shouldn't be in the scenery. War Island? Narkov is first with 10.8. He's now 86th. First. So you're saying your maps are getting played. That's up. That's awesome. Boom, bep. Solved. Is this the only thing that fits here? Probably not, right? That's enough there. This part's a little weird already, so we can live with that. Anything looking like this? What are these? Oh, that's the same piece. What? I just built that piece. Madness. Pretty good. Alright. This works. This works to cover up the line parts on the bottom of the hill there at least. Let's get the rest of this built up into something of any sort. Try one of these. Way too big. Oh, that's not it. Try let's get it the little version first. Probably not twice. And then something little for this. It's not little. I don't know if we get very little over there. What's that? It's cornery, essentially. A few more rocks on top of that and it works. On both sides? Question mark. Kinda. What if it... Oh, what if I... Would you back to back it? And blend it? It's kind of weird. It can be rocky there, though. Yeah, that's fine. I think that works out fine. One of this... Like... Alright, we're flipping it over. Wait, why isn't it flipping? It was flipping, I just couldn't see it. Oh, it was clipped. Terrible. See if I can get it back to normal. There we go. And then we're flipping it over. Means 12? It's there. What am I missing? That? No? Oh man. There. Hold shift because it's gonna go crazy in there. Okay. And then, oh, no, one more. That direct. It's usually always home and end. Alright, shift, and then we're popping it in place here. Hey, baby. Let me pause a sec.
I have to get on 4:30 call, and then I'll probably be running out the door for 5:30. I texted you earlier. I forgot that I.
No worries. Thought I lost sound, but it was just this YouTube pausing. So when we drop off the plane into a blue plastic ocean. Yeah, I do now. War Island. I do remember that. That was fun. There we go. We've got rocks. Oh, we got flicker though. We killed the flicker. Top rocks. Change some shift here. Put a little bit of snow tops. Alright, give me some small ones. That's already the small one. Give me some smaller ones. Shorter and smaller. Solid. Fine. Sure. Who cares? And one more here. Weirdly looking drivable section there, but why? Why mind? I end up spending a lot of time on parts of the map that people probably aren't going to see too, but I don't know, I feel like when you start making an adventure map or anything like that, any time spent on scenery isn't wasted. People get to, even if they just say it looks good, you know, it's worth it. Some more snow top to cover up these goofy trackmania spam. They don't even have trackmania. Control Z, that's what it is. On them in the areas that I'm covering, but they still just look like they're blocks. They're roadblocks. They're not nature. Like they're 100% man-made looking. Okay. That's now a scenerized mountain. Last bit is this guy. I wish there's a quick and easy way to do this one. I think there's probably a block I can use. I'm pretty sure I'll find it right in here. This guy. Maybe that's fine. Maybe this makes it super easy, super quick. And it does. Nice. They're down. Oh crap. Let me get to where you can see what I'm doing. What? Oh my gosh. I just did the whole one under the map. Okay. Let's go to the one we can see. That's why it was turned all funky and weird. Alright. It's still not doing it, is it? Still gotta hover. Weird. Is the whole thing hovering? I don't want to drop the whole thing now after I build everything. Nah, something's off. Alright, then we use a downhill. I mean, whatever. We'll just use a small downhill. Yeah. Bigger slope. I just thought it's just weird. It seems like that should have worked. Oh, I think this is... Yeah. Block is actually floating. As well. Alright, that's fine. I don't know why, but everything else is going to be moved if I move it. I don't know. Maybe I just move it. Maybe it's very quick to just move it. Let's try it. Whoop. Check. 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 And the slope would have worked. This is the only issue now. We got one in there, so let's instead of this, we'll exit this out and just snap one back onto them so that they clip into place. Or certainly. X that one, do the same. Oh, okay. Wingaria, Leviosa. Wingardium. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm not Harry Potter enough to know the actual pronunciations. But funny, still funny. Supreme magic. Okay, that's way better than having to build around. We're like, I know, let's just find the other piece you need. No. Let's just make the map do what we want it to do. All right, let's keep our scenery only open. Ice scenery only section. Is this it? I guess this whole section. So we'll clip it down to there. Okay. Just a quick right click on the mouse and you get it, and then you get an arrow here and you can go back down to all the menus, but you can right click any of these to just have from there only open up. So you don't have to keep going to boop, 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 boop to the ice. You're like, all right, now we only have ice open. Now it's just ice, baby. We need this or one of these guys. Let's see what this one does to aid in the assistance here. I think it's going to be quite nice against what, that block? That is that block. What if that block is just gone? Actually not so bad. I built a lot of this, but for what? It looks terrible. Okay, that ain't it, but there is one. Up to a jam bam with a double-sided slantimer jammer. I guess this is the only way. What? Either that or this one. All right, we're on grid for some reason. That looks dumb. Yeah, it looks dumb. All right, maybe I just put it back to where it was. It wasn't too bad. All I did was I moved things down, so then this needs to be moved down a bit. That's all it was. Okay. Control Shift I just to get the clipping out of the top of the block. Boom. That's fine now. Now it's fine. Now it looks like it did. And it's not stupid. As stupid. Let's put some stuff in there to block the stuff I don't like. I stopped putting names on things because it just takes too long. Snow topped kind of makes sense. What's happening? We're clipped. Holding shift. Shift doesn't work while you do this though. All right, now we shift and push it in to position. Put a couple more of these in other places down the way while I have this position. So it's randomized throughout. And then I'll flip positions, do some other stuff. This is how we build rocks. That look somewhat rocky, rocketable, rockified. Maybe even a bit rock and roll. Rocktastic doesn't really work for anything at all. Well, there's snow on some. That's cool. We're okay with this. We're not gonna we're not gonna go crazy with blocking everything black in here because there's no one needs to be here for any reason ever. That's probably just, I mean, that looks just crazy though. Okay, just give me one of those. Get it in there. Not X. Shift. Boyakasha? Question mark? Ha, Boyakasha. There. And then now switch, and then shift, and then close. I mean, why not, right? T-topped. Potentially possible natural formation. We have just defined. And then we're gonna throw one of these in there just to do the thing I said I wasn't gonna worry about. No, that wasn't it. Control Z. Boom. Last but not least. Full OCD mode accomplished. Or what is that? Ugh. Blech. Control shift boom. And get you moved in and back. Whap. And solidified. Now we just need one more something here. This one's gonna do. Where's my block? Move back. What's going on? Shift will stop it from the snapping. That's why I keep saying shift. Damn, there's still more. Someone's gonna come check my work now, especially after I spent this much time. And I think his name's Sir Wills, so I'm gonna... Oh wait, we can use these rocks down here, because it's not snow-topped. Sure. Shift. Close, very close. No, nothing with that on it anymore. We need small rocks only. What is this wall section? We need to get out of the walls. Here we go. Snow topped or nah? Matters not. Out with it. Shift. And drop right there. Boom. We like. Shift. A couple more spot drops, just because. Alright, formation complete. Throw some trees on that. Throw some trees on that. Great, throw some trees on it. Throw them trees on there. And then yes, it's going to be pause time for certainly Arema. Where's this tree? Oh, I like it. I like it. That tree is just there. Tree has claimed his spot. Staked its claim. Why can't I move? There we go. Is that water? I mean, is that ice? Done? I don't like claiming done ever, but I don't remember anything else in ice. These are trackmanias. I don't love those. Shouldn't be too hard for that. That's something that I think we can find a block for quickly enough. I mean, just a flat one, right? Where's the flat one? What's happened? Oh. Is that an overhang? I mean, that's okay. That's a potentially possible rock formation. Quickly around the wall with what? This guy? No? Sure. In sections, like... I guess it's either all the way down. Oh no, we need more of that now that we started it though. That's unfortunate. Just to the edge. And we can mix rock formation wherever. Oh, not like that. No. So shifting is fine, but we need to watch lineup. So that's the lineup? Question mark? That's the lineup. That's fine. Now this one we just won't do the same hill on. Shift in. We're gonna go low. I'm purposely not just snapping these into place because it looks dumb. When you use the snap on rocks, they just get very repetitive, in my opinion. Spotted something weird there. So if I'm going to take any time to fix anything, I'm going to do it with something really cool and creative, because why not? All right. Is it panda building time? I think we're good. I think we've made the room so, like at least flyable around and like look like a biome more so than just Our route? I don't think we want to build anything onto the route, like for guidance or help or anything like that, so I won't really... Trees by the centerpiece? Oh, there's trees. Oh, down on the ground maybe? More some? Oh, the extras. Down here, okay. Oh, these things are ginormous. Every single one of them. Okay. There's nothing small. Those. How big are these? It's really got to be down to that. These aren't bad. I guess that... Try the move. Because it's either that or that. And that just looks silly. Everybody does that. Four-way that is just silly. Maybe it's maybe it's a mixture. So this with that. That. That could work here if you do the other one here, right? Sure, and then just this again. Holy crap, I had X the whole time. It's the shift. All right, there. So it's this area and this stuff. We can put like a sign here even. If there's signs that are visible through each room. Yeah, I believe so. Thank you. Yep. That can be where the sign goes. These are less mountainous trees. They can be chilling. What if I just want them down here? I can't have that? I only want to go on top. There we go. Okay. You can't really overdo the trees. I've noticed. Like if there's trees in an area, there can be a lot of trees. You're not driving it, so it's either forest or it isn't, you know. Like for big open areas, it's like if you're gonna use trees to fill it, you better be using some trees. This is a lot of pine over here for not to be. Forest. Oh, what was that? As long as you're not the pink trees, then you're going to calculate a lot of shadows, but besides that, you're in good shape. I don't like that one. We'll come back and take a look at the weird stuff too that may have occurred with, you know, our tree placements. I think we're fine now. Something also could go here, not necessary. But we're not here for necessary, we're here for scenery. What is this? What can be done with this? Let's see. You make a 9, or an 8, or a 3, or... I mean, you could do that with just the single blocks too. Looks like a really cool macro blockable thing to be able to do stuff with, but yeah. We'll have to think there's a reason to do any of that. I don't... make a 4 somewhere, a 2 somewhere, and a 0 somewhere on the map. No, I don't know. We'll figure that out later, but we'll leave that as a... I'll leave that as a 9 just to be like, there's something we can do there, because it is visible from like top down, and maybe there'll be something we could put here and here and here or something as well. Or just an NARC, like that's something we could potentially even work out. We'll figure something. We'll figure something clever at the end. But I like that I found that. I think scenerizing this from here though is gonna get ugly because of the way it looks like just stone walls. So yeah, let's kill that for the time being. But that's neat find. Let's do something instead like a plus that's got stones on all the other edges of it. I think. Check that. Let's see it. Move, and a shift. Boom, actually is perfect. Move. Boom, let's try this once. Without the work. And yeah, that looks like more of a structure that we can use then. The other one's cool for ideas. Ideas, yes. Structure, not so much. Shift I. This guy, can we move the whole thing up? Is that what this does? No, it's one tree at a time. All right, we'll work the trees out later once this is finished if we care, or just delete them and redo it. Because trees are easy, right? What was that? I just got rid of a whole giant block back there. All right, quickly get a couple things like that. That's gonna bother me, so let's get that in. So we need 4, 3, massive. We'll just leave 3. Check massive section for that is too big, right? One of these though. Shifting, nope. F2. Shifting down, move. Let's get zoomed out so we can see what I'm moving. And yeah, it's gonna work. I can't believe this worked. All right, shifting, or no clip. And stop. It's close. Control shift bump. We're going in. We're moving mountains. This is fine. All right, and all of a sudden it's natural. Sort of. All right, I'll be like nitpicking my like all those little things forever as I fly around the map constantly, but that's cool. That's what makes like that's part of why I want to do this part of it more than I want to do the route, because I can get into this. The route stuff is I'm not a good enough player to really like, I don't know how to say it. I think you guys know what I mean. Like I'm not as good at creating the best routes because I'm like, I can make it as fast as I can and as cool as I can for me. That doesn't mean that they're not going to be bad maps, but also like, you know, I'm not the fastest. So people that are actually better skill players generally end up being better mappers as well. So it's fun to like want to get into mapping early, but it's tough to know what to build well, like how to build things that people will enjoy until you're also finding out what you enjoy and know what you know what your skill set is. Check that and then control shift boom. I don't know. It sounds like an excuse, really. I can do it. Everyone can do it. You don't have to be great at the game to map. Matter of fact, some people that aren't as great at the game are better at making maps that people do enjoy. But, you know, and there's people that are really good at the game, for instance, Virtual, Grenade, whatever, that aren't known for their mapping skills. Virtual's been down with some pretty big mapping projects, but it's hard to say how much of it was just his ideas, because he's big enough to do that with like his Pyramidory and stuff. I don't know about how much of that was actually his doing with the mapping. Hey, how's it going, honey paws? We've been here long enough. Here come the randos. How are you doing today? Do we just snap this? I think we just snap it. Which one? We're happy with the first one. Now let's get this. I think I might want to make sure this is done well. Just because it's such a weird peak. There. This would all be so much better if I had a good mouse. This Bluetooth mouse, it was cool because it's a 3-device Bluetooth mouse, and I used to love it when I had like a phone I would want to use, or and a tablet I would want to use with a mouse. But I'm only using it for the PC nowadays, and there are much better mice for precision and gaming and stuff than this. It's got a pretty low latency, and also it's kind of weird tracking sometimes. I think this is good. What a close one. We're going into the edge of the block, back out to there, down a little bit, back up to there, and then back this way, just there. Just there. We're going to snap that no matter what it is. I like that. And then we're going to X this out, control to grab that block again, back on up so we can see a little bit, flip it on around, a Rooney, and then snapper majigger into the place. And how did it turn out? Turns out we're not getting that. It turns out we need a tree. Singular tree? Question mark? Right there. Turns out never needed to worry about it. All right, yuck. What's this then? Was that intended? It doesn't feel intended. It's a lot of unnecessary blank spots if I just twist this around. I spent a good amount of time on that though, but yeah, we're not gonna block that all in. Nah, that's fine. We'll just leave this off. Why is that even there? That's not even supposed to be there, I think. You just built all that? Okay. Sometimes, when it comes to this stuff, sometimes, most of the time, honestly, covering stuff up is just better than trying to build. That's fine. I don't even need anything there. That's fine. It's just this black lines. It's the only thing I don't like. I'm not going to take much, so we can do it. We've done it quickly before. Snow. Tall boy. That's too tall. That's okay. We're going in. We're going in. We're going as tall as you want. You know why? Come on, dude. That's why. Snappity. Snappity crappity. I probably should have used the top, the skinny one then, huh? Yeah, it's a little weird. Let's try it with the skinny guy. See how far he shift, and we'll gizmo him so it doesn't have to be perfect. So boom. Perfection. And then one on the other side as well. Where it's just a little bit of a boom. Yup, this is going to be a good one. And quicker than everything else I did to try to build all those extra pieces just to make it work. The diagonals. So close. That brings it up, so we gotta fill those lines even out and then drop it. There. So there's a line forming down here if you didn't see. Like clipping through. Any weird clips? There's some weird clips right here. There. Alright. No clippy bugs. That looks really cool. It's a rock formation, I think. Oh, I didn't get this one yet? Maybe I did, I just didn't get it to there. Why does it look like that then? You can still see it. It's not okay. It's just not okay. It doesn't show it here. This is odd. I'm gonna check that for a second. It keeps putting it right back down. Odd. Odd behavior. Check. And it moves it a little bit, but not as much each time. That's fine. We don't even need to worry about the ledge. Just to get the tree out of there. Save the trees. And it's just a weird ledge. It's okay to be a weird ledge. There's nothing weird. Nothing bad about that. As long as it's not that little black border back there sneaking out. Alright, and then forget your tree. Give me one of these guys. Anyone will do. Chippity, oop, chippy chippy chappa. What's happening? Get it back up. Oh, F2, F2. There we go. That's really all you need there. It's just a flat bump. Done. Snappity. And if it doesn't, then it just gets rocked up like the rest of this is. Da-da-dum. It keeps placing and then just putting a random. It's okay. It's scenery anyway, so I don't want it to look like I just made it look. I'll have it look random, whatever random it wants to do. Throw at me. That's fine. And I'm using big blocks when I don't need to be. That's probably a bad move too. We'll just control grab something then. And use the same these, but the skinny guys. Okay. For this part. Before maybe I needed to be? No, I don't. Oof. We've got rocks. This wall is pretty blank. Most of them will be. The centerpieces are the ones that matter though. We're gonna probably do a little bit more wall work on those just because you see them. But looking good so far. That can be a sign. I think you get to see that a lot, like we said. And then we wanted to put some trees and some more quick walls down here, and call it. Or the ice. Maybe begin to try to play around with how to vanilla map it. I don't think I'm making anything close to a panda. We'll see. Plus. Some of the acorns are gonna fall, or the pine cones are gonna fall down the hill, right? Alright, control, boom, get some of this. Alright, we run it. Run it, take a look. Turn the controller back on. Interesting that if you fall now on this side, you find out about the water pool, though. I don't know, maybe we just make that not landable on either side. So sticking out's okay as long as you can't actually land the car on it like you could before. Just center it. It's cool that it's there though. The seal's there to make sure you're happy again. And the checkpoint. So whenever we put the checkpoint, I will add the. I'll send the water pool. Damn it. I like that you can do just a double, like, backwards turn there to make it down. But every time I do that and do it well, I end up in that little hole. Like I said, doing the bobsleigh, you can just spin around backwards and just send you down the other way. But then I end up over there. Oh man. Alright, we're looking at the area. We do see that sign area. We do see the mountainy spot. We see the track above, track above. That's not the best to see the track so much. But we know that we're going for that. That's still where we're headed, so that's not terrible. Alright, checkpoint down here. I was trying the ice slide, but but there's no water down here, so that's a good reason for the checkpoint too. All right, let's get that done. Water inspection checkpoint thing. Gizmo it up. These are tiring streams. This is why the only reason it takes a little while. Even sitting still this long can be a bit exhausting. Seems weird to say, but yeah. Without playing, like without being like constantly like diagonal pieces always look cool on rocks. You just built all that? Yeah. I don't know, I missed all those messages though. Also, that could have been a while ago. It was about 12 minutes ago, okay, yeah. We did that. Checkpoints quick too. Add edge where we just the ring thing. We say in a way that's not going to destroy your drop down, right? Oh no, there's no drop down destruction here. So it's just like, here's fine. As long as the respawn is clean? Yeah, it is. Okay. Got a flying respawn from the last. Launched, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's fine. Random grass patch. Okay, that's okay. It's not too crashable. It's only the very edges, and you shouldn't be up there anyway, I don't think. The little tree. Thought about decorating. And then yeah, if you had to respawn, oh no, that wasn't even it. Okay, but still, we get it, and it does work. And if you double, you go back to the beginning. All right, let's go. Gotta throw a couple more in. Not just because you said that, but because it is a couple more eye spots I've noticed. There's so much to do, dude. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, let's get out of here. Well, like we'll leave certain things alone until we decide to come back for them. Like until I see them later. Because I could seriously just, you know, you can make all of this perfect, and then there's rock formations that are bigger that you don't have to do all that, too. I think other than the hidden creature, we are done with Ice Room. It looked really good and the run through. Cool. And he's done. We just need to media track that, and we will. I think for the rest, I'll just pop on Discord. I'm gonna get some food and something. Like maybe smoke a minute for whatever. I'll pop on Discord and keep on map editing. But I'm gonna end stream. I don't really feel like this is the best thing to do. I think we're gonna keep making our stream look bad to be like, oh, on for 4 hours with 2 people. My too. If you want to hop on Discord too, I'll stream it over there. And I'll have it. But you know, it's just like we're doing these 4-hour streams, and like with the average of 2 viewers, it's gonna. I think it's just. It causes all the bots to show up. It's like certain things are happening that didn't happen for a long time for with the stream. So I feel like it's getting us in a different category of Twitch and all that too. GG's. Shake and bake. See you guys soon.